Hello, are you able to hear me? Sweet. Yeah, sorry for the delay. I actually got a new monitor and I was just setting it up. Hopefully I didn't keep people waiting for too long. But this is a new world and I've been playing on it for the past week actually. And I've built two things and I'll talk about it um as more people join, but yeah, no, it's this little 15-inch one. It's pretty neat because I was using my drawing tablet, but it's huge. Hey, what's up, Pokey? Let me know if something's too loud. If my voice is a little too loud, I can try to tone stuff a little bit lower. Actually, I think last time I did, let me turn my voice down a little bit. It should be good, actually. Okay. Alright, so I'll show you guys what I've built. This is actually a new world. I was actually starting a new world for footage, and then as I was generating the terrain, I just kind of fell in love with it, and I had to switch stuff over. So I've actually been playing, so it's not a brand new world, but for you guys it is. But you know, these live streams I kind of just use to relax, so don't really need to explain too much on the stuff, but I looked back at the building that I built and I got the materials and I built it over here. It's completely empty inside because that's what we're gonna try to decorate. But yeah, we're gonna try to terraform a little bit, but I built two things. This was the first little home, which you guys saw at the end of last stream if you watched all the way to the end. And that's where we're gonna be playing. And then the other home that I built. Hey, what's up, man? Is way over there. And we'll go explore it a little bit later. But spawn is actually not too far from here. Let me turn down the... Let me put some music for you guys. And turn down the environment. Okay. Adjust my mic a little bit. Yeah, sorry I was a little late. I was setting up a new monitor. Came in the mail today. It was actually pretty cheap. It's like $100 monitor, but it was on sale for 55 bucks and I was like, you know what? I kind of need something new. That's not my big bulky drawing tablet. The terrain is called, or the mod is called Terralith. And Geophilic. Let me show you actually. This one. And I can spell. So these two combined, they are the only vanilla friendly, I would say, mods, terraforming mods that I could find. They add new biomes, but they don't add any new blocks. How many monitors am I using? I'm just using two. A really big wide one and the smaller one that just came in. All right, so this is all the stuff that I've been kind of putting together in here. You guys can't really see the little items, but I have that mod Jade that can kind of peek through the chests over on my right side. But yeah, I've been playing a little bit. This is a brand new world, and the only thing I told myself to do is to build myself the same house that I built on the last world. And then once I beat that, because it's pretty easy, I actually went back into my videos and just copied my own tutorial on another house, which is way over there, and we'll go visit it soon. But yeah, this world's gonna be pretty chill. We're just, I mean, look at this landscape over here. I don't know, I kind of see some huge like ruin, you know, temples and stuff like that. And then over here, maybe some farmland over there too. Can't wait to explore some of those. But yeah, I mean, I'm in love with this terrain right here. So let's go ahead and look at our stuff. I haven't organized anything. I actually plan on just building some pathways and lighting up this whole area. There's a cool little cave over there that I kind of want to build into. You can kind of see it right there. Okay, so let me right here. Okay, sorry, I was just fixing my sensitivity. All right, so let's see. And I don't have anything crazy. Like, I've been mining quite a bit, and I still have that jobs mod, which I actually forgot to activate it. So I didn't start until maybe 3 hours into playing in this world. So yeah, and at that time I had already finished all my mining and stuff like that. So let's go ahead and get all this stuff. Let me turn down the music a little bit. There we go. Yep, no, straight up, man. Sometimes I just start up a new world and walk around, and that's my entire gaming session. But that's why I actually started streaming, because I need to just, you know, relax and hang out with you guys. Alright, so let's get my tools. I need that. I know I have a diamond pickaxe somewhere. I just threw everything in here before I started the stream. Nope. Here we go. We'll take some of these too. Maybe some shears. Yeah, honestly, like, that's actually a video idea that I jotted down not too long ago. I hardly ever visit the Nether. Like, I never go, right? Maybe just for quartz and nether brick, and that's about it. And guess what? I've actually never beat the Ender Dragon. I have always taken Minecraft pretty slow, which makes one of my friends kind of irritated, because he guns for the end, man. Like, by the second day we're playing, he's already fighting the Wither the second time to get another beacon. But that's what keeps Minecraft kind of alive for me, is just the grind and the amount of mining that you have to do. But yeah, if you guys see any mods or anything that catches your eye and you want to know, I can try to show you guys. Alright. think what we're gonna do... We're gonna try to clear this out a little bit. It's not a horrible terrain. I like it. I like how busy it is, because that's actually how I like to turn my houses into, or at least the surrounding land is very, very busy. And let me show you guys. So like, yeah, if you look at this, like it already has that natural, you know, pillar right there, which I could decorate. It's got this overhang. So I could probably put like another little building right here, and then some, it already has these pre-generated like little pathways that I'll just, see, I saw this and I decided to kind of just start off right there. But yeah, and then maybe as we go up the mountain, I can get into some bigger builds. But that's that for now. And then we'll go visit that one. Yeah, no, I like exploring. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll fight the bosses and stuff like that with friends, mainly if it's on Bedrock. That's really where I poured most of my Minecraft hours when I was younger. But if it ever came to me, like, I never ever went to the end, dude. I never had a desire for it. And with all these new mods, I mean, now I kind of do, but well, we're still gonna take that pretty slow, you know? And then I also like just filling up the storages and spend hours just organizing. I'm a huge sucker for pixel art. So like all these little sprites and everything, including from all the new mods and stuff, like it's, I don't know, I want to get into like pixel art. So I just really enjoy looking at the art that some modders make. Even just the regular, you know, vanilla Minecraft items, I think they're pretty neat. Sorry, I lowered my mic a little bit. You guys are probably hearing a lot of bass. Trying to get comfortable. But yeah, no, thank you guys for joining. You know, do whatever you gotta do. Throw me in the background if you have to. I really appreciate you joining, though. Go ahead and play alongside with me. Why didn't those... Why didn't that tree break? Hope you guys had a good week. Forgot to do my weekly post. I can do it tomorrow. Oh yeah, no, that's good. I might end the stream around like 12, depending on how quickly I'll burn out. It's like, I mean, I can't play games for too long, dude. Like, I used to have that in me, but man, don't get me started. I have a roommate, and ever since he moved in, oh my god. I mean, we share a lot of stuff in common, right? But one thing for sure, he plays Battlefield for so long, dude. I can't. I'll run a few Battlefield games, and then I'll get numb. Ooh, I thought this was sand, dude. That's nice. I might collect all of this. Maybe see what else I can build. Okay, now we're gonna start smoothing it out. No, that's awesome, dude. And I saw your comment in the Discord that right now you're on your little 2-week phase, man. So let's make it a 3-week phase. I'll be streaming every Friday. So far I've been doing a pretty good job with that. I told myself, like, that's why I made a video this week also. And I told myself this weekend I'm not gonna edit anything. I'm not gonna worry about content creation. I'm just gonna post a video up. Doesn't matter how well it does or how it performs, and I'm just gonna relax. So I might stream tomorrow too, but we will see. I do have tomorrow pretty opened up, but it's gonna be a nice day, and I want to spend a good chunk of it outside after a workout. Hey, what's up, man? I like your little community posts, dude. Keep doing it, man. I mean, I look at them. I'm sure you get a couple likes here and there. Also, congrats on what is it? 150 subs? But yeah, no, keep posting, dude. I like seeing your cat. He's cute. Dude, I'm like 25 away, man. I might hit it this weekend. We'll see how well this recent video is gonna do. I'm still trying to play around with the style that will hit the algorithm. I mean, it's funny, like, my most viral video was highly edited. It took about a month to make, and it performed well. And then my second most viral video, which is where most of my subscribers actually came from, was the why you should start a Minecraft channel. I already forgot the title for it. But 2 different types of videos, and the why you should start or why you should make a Minecraft channel was, in my opinion, way less like edited. Like I didn't put that much effort, and if anything, it was gonna be like a little buffer vid, you know, that I was gonna do just to kind of post something in between like more edited videos, and it performed pretty well. And I'm like, man, what does the algorithm want from me? So I'm still trying to figure it out. But either way, I'm very, very grateful for the engagement I've been getting. But yeah, most videos for me are kind of like slow burners, so like they'll take a bit to pick up. And you know, it fits my content anyway, because it's not rushed, it's not highly edited. I mean, even my most edited ones aren't paced. I make sure they're not paced like super fast, you know. No, are you good, dude? I just started, man. I was just showing people around. I'll show you who joined soon what the plans are, but this is a new world actually. However, I have been playing on it this entire week, and it's been pretty chill. So right now I'm just terraforming, but this is the house I built in the last world, and I moved it over. And then I but I went back into my videos, and I once posted a build video about like 10 months ago or something, and I just followed my own tutorial on building that house way over there, and we'll go check it out in a few. Yeah, no, I'm the same way. I mean, I got workouts, I have other stuff I need to do. My work schedule is never consistent. And I mean, it's a good schedule, not gonna lie, because I make the schedule for about 50 people. But sometimes, like, if I have to cover or just the schedule ends up a different way, I have like different shifts all throughout the day or all throughout the week. But gaming, I try to game definitely on the weekends, and if not, on like my rest days where I'm not working out. But I'm also trying to like read a little bit more, and I'm really trying to get into drawing again. I need to. It's like calling for me, dude. Okay. So this is pretty good right here. Let me... If the music is too loud, if my voice is too loud for you guys, just let me know. I'm trying not to like directly speak into my mic, but it is just about 5 inches away. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so that grass will turn into... That dirt will turn into grass here soon. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Just gonna even some of this out. But yeah, no. Thank you guys for joining. Hope you guys are having a very good start to your weekend. It's Friday. Yeah, go ahead, man. Dude, that's the... I used to say when I was younger, when I was in high school, I said that I used to say to a lot of people, because everyone would always be like, oh, how do you have time for all this stuff? You know, and back then I didn't really think about it, but I used to say that life is too short to be good at one thing, right? And I still believe in that, but oh my god, it is so much harder, dude. Like, I tried to start a fitness channel when the year started, and nah, like, I'm still posting on it. And if you guys ever run into it by chance, I mean, you guys won't, but but yeah, no, I kind of not gave up on it, but I'm not prioritizing that one at all, just because like fitness is also a passion and I don't want to burn out with that. It's something you know, it's like second nature already. I can just get off of work, immediately get in the mindset to work out, get what I have to do done, and just move on. And I was like, you know what, maybe I should start uploading some stuff. But that's when my channel kind of went, this one kind of went a little bit more viral, and I kind of put that on the back burner. On top of that, I want to draw, dude. Like, I also have an art channel, which I've only made one video, and that was about a year ago. But that's the one that I do want to, like, pour some willpower in. Like, I have a pretty good setup. I can just start recording. I just gotta sit down, man. So I might actually do that tonight after the stream. See if I have the willpower to start drawing something. But if not, it'll be soon. That one I probably will share with everyone, because that one's not a... That one's gonna be another faceless one. Ooh, I got stone slabs. It was nice. It was so nice today. Oh my god. I got off at 5, so I didn't really enjoy it, but tomorrow I don't work. So I'm gonna, you know, sleep in a little bit, and then I'm fortunate enough to have a pretty good park right next to me. Let me bring over that crafting table. Or I can just make a new one. There we go. And we'll plant it right there. Let me see what else we can... Gotta get my... Gotta make a stone cutter. actually. I don't know where mine went. And yeah, no, I'm liking the fitness channel in there. Like, I made all those channels just because they're all things that interest me. But fitness and art are probably like my go-tos. How do you make a stonecutter again? If I can spell. Here we go. Oh, I thought it was with slabs for some reason. Do I not have any more stone? I think I used it on the build. Smooth stone. Guess I do not. Hey, how's it going? Not too long. I think I started 20-ish minutes ago, but just like always, I haven't done much. Okay, let me make some more furnaces. There we go. We'll cook that up. Hey, how's it going, man? Yeah, and I actually just started, dude. So go ahead and throw me in the background, just relax, play along. Someone in here is drawing, another person is, I think they said they were reading, but... yeah, man. Just relax with us, you know, chat a little bit. I want to thank you in the stream also for becoming a channel member, dude. You're my first one. So thank you so much for it. And I did see that some of you guys commented on my latest video. I usually take a little bit to respond back to the more thought out comments. I was busy all day today, so if I don't get back to you immediately, don't get sad. I will eventually get back to you. And I try my best not to take too long. Yeah, no, I saw that after I was monetized and approved for memberships, I was like, you know what? Let me just sit down and come up with a few. And, you know, I figured if people, you know, find value in my content and they want to support, I figured 99 cents. I mean, you know, it's a ton for me. But if I mean, I've donated to a few YouTubers in the past, and you know, I like to say for me it wasn't much, and I know it goes a long way, even if it's just, you know, a mental push for these individuals. Like, I can't thank you enough, man. It makes me very happy. It's never about the money. It's about, you know, if you guys believe in what I'm doing, that's a way how you guys can kind of express, you know, like, hey, you know, keep doing what you're doing. It motivates me a ton. That's why I also like doing these little streams, so that I can talk to you guys. I mean, I don't know, it's a different experience watching watching you guys comment on my streams and, you know, have a little chat in between what everyone's doing. So I really appreciate it. And like I said, nothing extraordinary is happening on these streams, so I really appreciate you guys joining. There we go. Okay. Gonna make it a little busy. Let's put some slabs around the area. I think I might keep that one there. I like that. Let's put that right there. There we go. Yeah, no, thanks, man. Yeah, right now I mean, you know, it's like it's a mental energy, you know, shift with people. I donate to I think 2 other YouTube channels. One is a fitness channel and I've just learned so much. And the other one is actually also $1 a month. I'm a huge man, I'm about to go on a rant, so I know it bores some people out, but I'm a huge, like, I would consider myself a scholar of history. And if I were to ever start like my own podcast where I don't really have to show my face, just like story tell, I guess, it would be history. And so one of the channels that I donate monthly, and it's just $1, that's all they ask, and they deserve way more. His channel is called Dan Carlin. He makes like, man, he makes like 3-4 hour historical like series and stories of just various topics, and if you guys like history, definitely go check him out. But yeah, no, I think donating is a pretty wholesome thing, dude. Yeah, well, it's a cool little... Is this a biome shift? Those leaves look so nice. Look at that. Yeah, I watched the trailer for that, and I'm kind of interested. No, yeah, I agree. Real life, real history is way scarier, way more entertaining, way more engaging than anything else, dude. It's crazy. Man, look at that fog, man. These shaders are something else, dude. Alright, let's see what we can make. You know what? Let me brainstorm something here. So I think this is going to be it already kind of outlines it pretty well. It's going to be like a staircase leading to... This is a flatter side. So I think it'll be a staircase kind of leading right there. So I might make a building right there. It could be a tower. Halfway leading here. This is going to be like a little maybe a baby monolith. I need to get a waystone. I know I do have waystones, right? I don't have waystones. Oh man, how did I forget that? I don't know if maybe it's not on this version. Shoot. All right, have fun. Let me know how it is. Okay. Yeah, no, history is awesome, dude. I'm always that guy that just drops random historical facts. I need to get let me see here. I'll probably power this one up. I need to get Silk Touch, dude. I should aim to get some experience. I already died once, which is why my experience is kind of low. And I know I have these bottles, but I'm gonna save those for now. Okay, we gotta go mining. There we go. I have 2 backpacks. I don't... Let's see. Yeah, I should be able to. I should be able to add waystones. It'll be cool because I can teleport from that little house, which I'm also gonna... I might make that an entire like wheat field and do all those little farms over there. That's something I want to do in Minecraft, is like get a whole bunch of, you know, the Farmer Delight crops and just make a farm. It looks nice from the distance. Let me get my bed. What should the pathway be made out of, guys? Is there a... There is. I'm gonna go get some sand and we'll go visit that house. So let me make a whole bunch of shovels. Did I get that yet? No. 1 coin. Okay. I might get this next. Oh, I know. It's really, really nice making a bunch of props and stuff. Something I really enjoy doing. Okay, let's go. Let me get a bed before we go too far, actually. It's about to be night. The days are 45 minutes long, so if you guys were wondering why it's still day, that's why. Again, I've kind of set up this entire mod pack to just be super chill. Where is my bed? Do I even have any wool? Got one. I need to organize my stuff. Here we go. Okay. I don't even know if I had more, but... Okay. Alright, guys. Let's go check this out. Yeah, no, it's a mod called Better Days, and you can actually change the duration of night and day. So I kept night the same, which is 10 minutes. But I made days just a little bit longer. 4 times longer. You know, it just doesn't break the it doesn't break the flow sometimes. You know, survival is already kind of difficult anyway to mentally engage. Here, we'll check out this house as it's turning night, and then I'll go to sleep. And Banjo, if you're still here, dude, it's been a while since I've heard from you, man. Before you joined the Discord, thought you unsubscribed. I know you were some, like, I think early, like, 200th subscriber. No. I'm saying that I didn't hear from you for a while because you used to comment on my videos, and then you stopped all of a sudden. And I was like, oh, I don't know what happened to that one dude. Oh, here's my bed. All right, so here's this house. Let me go to bed, and you guys can see it in the day. Oh no, you're good, man. I'm just teasing you, dude. But yeah, when I saw you join the Discord, I lit up. I was like, oh, there he is. So yeah, this is a little house that I built on another video. Banjo might actually remember it. It's been my only, like, build video that I ever did. I might do more in the future, I don't know. But I thought it was cute. Okay. Let's make some... Of course, I didn't bring wood. Okay. Let's leave a crafting table over here, and let's just make another one just to carry with us. Oh no, that's completely fine, dude. Yeah, I actually make my videos with that in mind. I want to make sure that the audio... So yeah, you guys let me know if my audio on anything ever sucks. I want to make sure that the audio is pretty sharp. Okay, let's make a few lanterns. You know, I might make quite a few. Because I know I want to start putting them around the whole house. And where are they? Hmm. Yeah, that's... I have it. I have all the stuff. It's weird. Okay. Oh, I don't have torches, that's why. For some reason I thought I did. Okay, so we'll make... There we go. Alright. Let's go get some sand. Like what? The... Like that? Having the little items on top? It's called, what is it called? Visual workbench, I think? Or visual crafting table? But no, it's a awesome mod. Yeah, it's visual workbench, and then the other ones, because the enchanting table and the anvil also have the same effects. Those are called easy enchantment and easy anvil. So highly recommend checking them out. Oh, that's the resource pack. I don't know which resource pack it is, if I'll be honest. I think... Let me see here. I think it's this one. Vanilla Experience. I think it's that one. I have quite a few, so if you guys actually want to take a look at all the... and at the order that all the resource packs... It's pretty vanilla. It just adds a lot of 3D stuff and like, you know, fresh animations. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the UI is this one. Oh, hopefully it doesn't crash. I don't know why it did that, actually. Huh, I've never heard of him. I'll definitely check him out. Yeah, why did the resource packs reload? Nothing changed. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Where am I going? Should grab sand from a place where I don't care too much about. At least right now. Dude, no, I mean, it depends on what type of history you like. Dan Carlin, his podcast is called... You could search up Dan Carlin and it'll come up. But, his podcast is called Hardcore History. And it is hardcore, man. Like, it is rough. It is not for the faint of heart. I'll tell you that. But I love history, every aspect of it, and yeah, this guy really goes deep into it. Yeah, dude, making custom mod packs is rough. I spend an unhealthy amount of time, probably more time than I do playing, making a mod pack. So that's why I am trying to break that. Alright, let's get some sand. I don't like completely destroying a corner for sand, but this is a little bit. It's not horrible. Unless I can find a desert. These tend to be warmer. I haven't found a jungle, nor maybe it'd be over here. I don't see one over there. I mean, I also don't want to travel too far. No. That looks pretty... Yeah. Well, we'll stick to just destroying this little environment. It's funny, sometimes we want to like throw morals and ethics into a cube game. For me, it's always like destroying a little environment. So I don't know if eventually I'm going to want to build over here and then it's just going to be like a scarred. No, that's the title of the... That's the title of the podcast. It's called Hardcore History. Oh, yeah, no. My computer is pretty beefy. Most computers will... I mean, this one still kind of struggles to get the frames every once in a while, but the shaders, I would not run these shaders for sure. I would run Photon. That one is pretty... they look very realistic. They have volumetric fog and stuff like that, and you can tweak the color settings to make it look kind of like this. But it's very well optimized for low mod pack or low end PCs and stuff like that. Oh, regular Minecraft? No, I mean, this is a heavy mod pack with mods that add to the game, so it's vanilla friendly, but it's not regular Minecraft. But welcome in. I'm glad you joined. Just throw me in the background, you know, do whatever you gotta do. We're just relaxing tonight. So unfortunately, the Unbound or the complementary shaders, they are pretty intensive. And in my opinion, they look very cartoony. So if you're going for that look, I mean, go for it. But I would choose Photon over... Let me put Photon on for you guys. I have so many. Here we go. Hey, how's it going? Thank you for joining. So yeah, this is Photon. And it looks pretty realistic, but like my FPS, you guys can't see it. It almost increased by 30%. And this is what I was playing on my computer, on my laptop before I built my newest one. And I mean, it's a good shader. And this isn't too far off from how it comes out right out of the package. Like I think I just tweaked some performance things in the water. But this should run on your 2080. Probably not with the render distance that I'm in. You might have to tweak this in Horizons if you want to push it that hard. But yeah, this is a good one for low-end PCs. My specs, so I went the AMD route when I started ordering my parts. I built it right before RAM and everything else went up. I have the, man, if I remember, I have the 790 XTX GPU, and so that's the main tank of the graphics component. And then I have an i9. No, I lied. I don't have an i9. I have a 9000 series ADM or ADM AMD. Man, I gotta remember. Let me pull out my phone, dude. I don't want to give you misinformation over here. Got the Ryzen. Here we go. Yeah, it's the Ryzen 7 9800 X 3D. Man, Intel is way easier to say. That's why I went i9, because that's what my laptop had. But my laptop had a 3050, and so I had to learn how to actually modify Minecraft so that it can run, you know, visually appealing, but not blow it up. But yeah, no, I went AMD with this new build. 2 reasons. I didn't want to pay, you know, $3,000 for a 5090, only for, you know, the majority of my frames to be AI generated. That was just me. And I couldn't find a 4090 because all the AI data centers were stealing them. And so AMD had just come out with their newest series, and this one was on sale for I think $1,200, and so yeah, I picked it up. I'm new to AMD. I mean, Nvidia is, you know, the more popular one, but it is the more expensive one. It depends on what you want to do. Like, if you're a modern day programmer and you want to, you know, start experimenting with language models and AI, then I would go with an Nvidia. But with anything else, like streaming, you know, YouTube editing, stuff like that, Minecraft, AMD does a pretty good job. For half the price. I do have a Discord server, but hey, you can test it out for me right now. If you go into my bio, the link, I just updated it. It should work. If it doesn't, please come back and let me know. But yeah, no, it's a good little community. Go ahead and join. There's a lot of different channels. It's not just a Minecraft Discord channel. It's been pretty fun. Yeah, Linux is good too, dude. I have a Steam Deck, and that actually introduced me more. I mean, I've messed with Linux in the past, but trying to get a lot of stuff working on the Steam Deck, since it's natively Linux, made me understand the operating system a little bit more. Yeah, see? Love Liberty is in there. It's a good little community. Okay, how much sand do I have? Oh, that's not bad. Let me fill up this whole backpack, and then we'll go back. It's, god dang, dude. I don't know why it does that. Okay, second option. If you go in my posts, not too long ago, like maybe 3 posts ago, I made a post kind of giving the server a shout out. So see if that works. Oh no, you're good, man. Hey, good seeing you again, Keeper. I'm glad you stopped by. We're just, again, relaxing and just talking about random stuff, so you're not gonna miss anything. Except the good time. Yeah, see, I thought a lot of people joined from that one post. I don't know why it's the same link on my bio too. It's funny because I've been trying to figure that out for a little bit, man. So I do apologize about that. I'm pretty sure more people would join if it wasn't such a hassle. It's got to be on my end, and again, I apologize for that. I made sure I made a link that never expires, but... Okay, so the one in the post works. Awesome. Well, welcome to the Discord server, man. And anyone is invited to DM me. I usually respond to my DMs a little bit faster. But I also talk in the channels quite a bit. I need to post my specs on my description now that I think about it. Sweet. Yeah, no, I'll check it a little later tonight. So what did your guys' week look like? Mine was pretty busy. Again, work. Usually work a typical 9 to 5. So most of my relaxing time is on the weekends. Ah, yeah, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. Thank you for... I've thought about it, and I don't know why I haven't done that yet. Hey, that's good. Dude, I love being at home. Are you working on any, like, projects or art, content creation, anything like that? And yeah, I remember that. You had that 14-hour drive, right? 10 hours. Wow, you definitely got your son today. You have a big garden? You have a wonderful view. For sure. I've seen that mountain before, and when I asked if it was the same one, as I asked that, I actually searched it up, but Google didn't give me a good response. Yeah, work can definitely get in the way, dude. Yeah, you have a good night too, man. Thanks for joining. Yeah, dude, working on mod packs is rough. I mean, it's fun, but it is time consuming for sure. How do you pronounce that? I gotta look that up. You've mentioned that a few times in the Discord server. Dahlias? Dahlias? Let me see what that is. Is that a flower? Oh, wow. That is a very pretty flower. Huh. Dang, those are nice. No, that is really nice. I just bought a home last year, and I don't have a yard, but eventually in the future, once I get a bigger home, I think having a little garden would be nice. I would definitely invest some time into it. Okay, I think I got enough sand. Let me see how horrible this little corner looks. I could eventually build like a little lighthouse or something, and it's by a river, so that would make sense. And does this river connect? I might have to trim that down a little bit and break that open, and it could ultimately connect over there. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Okay. What are all these little particles? I think it's just in this biome. I don't think I've seen them in the one over here. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, pollen. Dude, I want to make a zombies mod pack and play it every once in a while. So if you actually join the Discord and you put your details in, that'd be awesome. In the future, we can run something like that. But yeah, I watch Forge Labs run his zombie apocalypse one, and it seemed pretty fun. But my Minecraft zombies right now is on Black Ops 3 with modded mods or modded maps. Dude, you could probably get a pretty cheap 3050 or 3060, heck, maybe even a 3070 off of like Marketplace or something. That's how I started my YouTube channel. It was on one of those laptops, and I paid 500 for a like a two. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's cheaper now, but like for a $2,000 computer, you can find some stuff on Marketplace if you're in America. I should add that. Oh, am I still running? I am still running Photon. Let me switch to the other one. Sweet. Hey man, at least you are consuming good content, you know? YouTube, you can still get a YouTube addiction, but you have more freedom to watch what you want to watch, right? Let me know if the thunder is too loud for you guys. I can tone it down a little bit. I wonder if I can go to bed. Oh, I can. I'm gonna sleep this away. Sweet. Look at that rainbow. That is a very pretty scene. Let me put my other mod shader. Let's run this one real quick. Oh yeah. This one is my little customized one. That is so pretty. Okay. So pathways. Let's work on some pathways. So we will use dirt. Let me put all my sand. Yeah, you have a good night too. Thank you so much for joining. And I'll talk to you in the Discord. Okay. Look at those shaders, guys. I think this one's my best one yet. I don't know. Take a look at that, and then I specifically moved a layer of clouds to add more fog, and then look at this one. I mean, this one's more vibrant, but I feel like the... Which one is it? This one? Shoot, which one's the second one? The more vibrant one or this one? This one hurts your eyes less? Yeah, I like it. I like it because of that too. The other one is just like more imposing, I guess you could say. And Banjo likes the more vibrant one. Well, we'll trade off. We'll trade off every once in a while. It's the same shader pack. It's just two different edits. But you know, it is a little bit darker though. Yeah, see, I mean, I like it too, man. It is bright. I can maybe turn it down a little. I think it's world? No, direct light. Here we go. I'll turn it down to that. Very subtle, but at least in my monitor, I can kind of tell a difference. Bro, I think you need to turn down your phone, dude. I have a Samsung S25, and whenever I step outside and the sun is blasting on me, it'll like turn it all the way up to max, and then I go back inside and that thing is bright, dude. Blocks, blocks, blocks. Turn it down a little. See, from playing with a bunch of shader packs, you have to kind of make 3 different edits at least of your best one. That's how I was with Bliss and Photon. And then you got to make more if you're making content, and for like lower end PCs too. Yeah, I also use base packs every once in a while. Like at this point, my previous mod packs are my own base packs, but I remember when I first started, I think I used better, what's it called? Better Fabric? Or Better Than Fabric? That like super heavy mod pack. But yeah, I definitely took out a whole bunch of mods in there because I thought it was just too much from the actual game. Let me start recording this. Okay. So I'm thinking it looks pretty good now. So yeah, that's where the paths are gonna go. Yeah, I like that so far. And down here, I'm not gonna destroy too much. So let's start placing down some dirt. About right here. These are gonna be the pathways. And I kind of want them connecting a little bit. Okay. And then we'll throw in some cobblestone. Oh, does it not blend with... Okay, it blends with that. Okay, we're not going to throw in some cobblestone. We're going to... some sand, maybe? No. What would go good with... You know, I might have to actually scratch that. I might just make a stone pathway. Shoot, I thought the textures connected. That was on me. Okay. Well, what we'll do. We'll get some lighter blocks. So we might go with stone actually, and I know I cooked some up. I might have to cook some more. Ooh, clay would actually be not too bad. Deep slate. We'll go with... See ya, have a good night, man. Thanks again for joining. Yeah, it's not a full block. Yep, you're right. Bummer. Okay. I'm trying to visualize if sand or clay is gonna go better. But... tough, here we go. That's what I wanted. Tough is a good, like, blending medium. Let me cook up another stack of cobblestone. Until I can get silk touch. Yeah, I like mud, but it's better for builds, I would say. For pathways, I like to kind of have them a little bit like highlighted. Here, we'll play around with it. Let's see. See, and it blends a little bit with the stone already. And then towards the edges, we can add some... Yeah, see, I kind of like that. Let me make more. Do I want to make it all? Yeah, I think I have another. Oh shoot. No. Wait, what happened, guys? Are you guys... Oh. Please tell me you guys are still there. Can you guys, still hear me? For some reason, all my tabs just closed. Had a little mini heart attack right there. Alright. Whew. Okay. Yeah, I usually make mine kind of brown also, or with sand. But the biome right now doesn't fit with sand. So, but I think having tough is kind of gonna blend in with the greenery here. But if not, we'll just keep experimenting, man. I'd say I'm good at building like little homes and stuff, but the environment is where I just kind of play around and see what feels good. See, I mean, you can already kind of see it here. It's outlining the pathway just a little bit. Yeah, dude, I was about to have a panic attack. I know there can be so many, like, bugs with, OBS, and thankfully, the only ones I've suffered with are just audio stuff. But that's an easy fix. Whenever I update it, the audio, outputs and inputs just get mixed up. Okay. Could use some moss blocks. Let me see. I think there's a lot of andesite in one of those caves too. I kind of checked it out. Could be a little pond. I think that's what I'll make it. Okay. What time is it where you guys are at? Ooh, it's a little bit late. I'm assuming you're in California or something? Oh, AM. Never mind. I'm assuming you are in Europe. Alright, let me do some geographical thinking while I'm multitasking. It's 12, almost 1. Shoot. Are you near Japan? Are they 13 hours ahead of us? I think. Are you near Japan? You live on Guam. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Caribbean? Nah, dude. Caribbean right now is deep in the night. Really? Is my time really that off? Shoot. Oh, you know what? You might... No, yeah, my time is that off. Man, I keep thinking... I know. I keep thinking it's 13 hours ahead instead of... Ah. Okay. So you're near the Caribbean. Yeah, those are a lot of little islands that... Shoot, I got no clue, man. Is your island just a separate country, or is it part of a bigger, like, connection of them? Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, it's tiny, dude. I like it. I'm gonna fill it up with a whole bunch of, different plants and stuff. I think I'm liking the clay, pathway. I'm just gonna carry it to about right there, though. And it's gonna be covered with some wood, some wooden stuff, which I'm trying to figure out right now. I know there's a mod that adds, let me see. It adds logs, I believe. Yeah, right here, stackable log. Timber base? What is this? Ooh. I like that, dude. Look at that. It's a cute little block. What is that for? What? Whoa, okay, whoa, that is neat. That is neat. Look at that, guys. Alright. This is like the copycat block from, Whoa. Okay. I am gonna have some fun with this. That is such a good use for sticks also. I'm gonna make all of them. Sorry, I'm not reading the chat right this second. I'm just gonna make a whole bunch of these. So this is like the copycat. Look at that. If you guys play Create... Oh, no way, dude. Dude, that is crazy. That is some crazy work right there. Okay. We just unlocked hours of detailing that I am not gonna venture in right now. I'm just gonna... That's pretty crazy. I can make stepping stones. Hey, I thought you went to sleep. Everyone's freaking out in the chat right now. No, that is sick. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna put like cobblestone and stuff. Maybe mossy. Yeah, that's nice. kind of blend these in a little bit more. Let's check it out. Now that is pretty cool. Dang. Nah, I'm actually smiling. That is sick. Yeah, no, I love building, dude, but it can take a very long time. Okay, so this is the... Let's do... Let me look at... Let me look at the blocks for that. Here we go. Okay. And yeah, that one has the pillar that I'm looking for also. So this one's the Let's Do series. I actually replaced most of Makaz's mods. I don't know if you guys have tried his either, but I know they have quite a bit. Okay. This is crazy. So there, you guys can't see it right now, but let me add all of these into my... That is crazy. Look at that. Timber foundation. Frame stairs, and all of these are, kind of work like, if anything, it's better than the copycat. Whoa. Okay. I am gonna turn all my saplings into sticks. Yeah, I do have the Makaz bridges. That one I do have. And no, it's the resource pack, dude. I'm waiting for them to update it. The head glitches in the inventory. But you can't tell me that that is not sick animation. Like, let me take off the Man, I am confusing myself. Okay. Yeah, like this is probably the best player animation that I've found. But it does glitch a little bit in third person. Yeah, I get that. It's the player expressions. It came out not too long ago, maybe 2-3 months ago. Okay, let me... I gotta be a little bit more organized, but let me grab all of my saplings. That is an awesome use for that, dude. You know what? Let me just put all this right here. And that's... gonna make a crap ton of those, because that literally opens up so many possibilities. I'm telling you, Minecraft is like an art form, dude. It's so beautiful to come up with all of these. Even just the base game, you can come up with some really amazing builds just without any plan, you know? Okay. So, we got all these. Now let's turn them all into sticks. And we're gonna go crazy, dude. Oh yeah, I gotta add some of these into my, on the side of my house. Okay. So, let's take a look at these first also. Stackable logs. Ooh. That's nice. That's just the, like the campfire ones. Okay. Well, that's neat. Pitchfork. Did I put my axe away? I think I did. Where? Man. Okay. So we made some of those. Let me... So we got the ladder. Okay, so here's that. We're just gonna make probably 2 stacks of this. So that one's gonna go nuts for sure. Raft. Okay, and then what do I need for this? 6. Why isn't it popping up? So just that one. Do I need a specific crafting table for it? That is a framework. Is that... Is that what I need? Let's take a look at what the framework is anyway. So it's 2. And it looks something like... Yep. It makes 6. Ooh, okay. So that's just like a little table. Alright. Not bad. Let me see. I don't think you guys can see. Oh no, just barely. Hey, how's it going? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention at the chat for a little bit. I'm over here experimenting. No, Cryptic, I think about the same thing. I thought I was going to be able to do that. I'm kind of bummed I'm not. I used to play Bedrock all the time. Okay, so for some reason, I feel like there's a crafting table-like item. I just don't know. I don't know where it would come from. Let's do... Because when I was testing out all of my mods in another world, here we go. Okay. So the framework. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it. Alright, so if anything, it kind of would be this one, but it's weird. Oh. And it breaks easy. Oh crap, okay. Is this like scaffolding, almost? Huh. I like that. Yeah, no, you can go through. It is kind of like scaffolding, but you can walk on top of it. That is weird. Okay, let me go to sleep, because this rain's kind of getting annoying. Oh, can't. Okay, that's pretty cool. Let me see why I can't make those other frames. See, it comes out right there. But that is actually very neat. That is very neat. Let's make a stack. Just about. There we go. And then we will make... what's the difference between the timber cross? Dang, this is kind of crazy, dude. I don't even know what any of these would do, but... Alright. Let's play around with some of these. Okay, so there's that block, and if it works, it works. Look at that. That is some crazy stuff right there. That is really nice. The detailing on these builds, guys, I'm telling you, it is gonna go crazy. It is gonna go crazy for sure. Alright. I think I might just make... Okay, well, I can make what it looks like slabs. Vertical slabs. So let's check those out real quick. How skinny are they? It's a half block. So yeah, those are kind of vertical slabs. That's pretty cool though. Even that right alone is like a very cool decorative block. So that's neat. And then what else can we make? we can make pillars. So let's go ahead and get some of those. All right, let me catch up on the chat. Sorry about that, guys. Let's see. Hey, what's up, man? Thanks for joining. Hope you had fun on your 3-hour stream. Yeah, I know, dude. You guys are making me experiment over here. I saw that you guys were chatting with each other. No, man. You guys talk, dude. Talk amongst yourselves. I love it. Really enjoy it. I'm thankful for all of you guys joining in. Okay, well, I experimented a little bit with these blocks. I like them. I think they have a lot of potential. Look, I want to... Oh, what just broke? Okay, I want to try something out. Where is my wood? Here we go. Look at that. Man. That actually looks really, really nice. It's kind of... I don't know, dude. That alone adds a crap ton of potential. And then I could... something like that, maybe? That is really, really sick. Okay. There we go. What do you guys think about that? Right? Make Minecraft less flat. I think that looks really nice. Dude, these builds are gonna go... They're gonna get so much better. Okay. Can maybe try to blend in some stuff. Yeah, I'll keep it like that. I really like that. I'll keep working on the halfway for now. Do I still have my tough? I do not. So let's go get that. And cobblestone, and we'll throw some stone maybe in some of these. Let me double check to make sure that okay, what else can I make? I want to make sure logs. Let me search up logs. I want to see if I can actually find a block. Nope. Wait. Just search everything. Search items. There we go. And then logs. Stackable logs. Here we go. Fire log. So let's try to make those. Pine log. Ooh, I don't have that. Can I use any other? No, I guess not. Huh. Maybe oak? Let's see what comes up. A ton of stuff. It would be so neat to have like those stackable logs, you know? Let me try this. Okay. Let's put the stuff I don't need away right now. And let's get some planks. Do I need planks, or is it possible with... Who was it? I think I just lost it. Okay, let's try with planks first. Here we go. See, now this appears. Okay, here we go. This one. Huh, okay. Can it be placed down? No. Alright. And then there was another one. It looked like something like that, and pillar. Okay, looks like those can't be placed on the side. That's good to know. Alright, let me catch up on the chat real quick, guys. Go to sleep also. Okay. Hey Milo. Hey, no, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, that I actually invested a lot of time into making that video, so I'm glad you enjoyed it. I think what he's trying to say is, and correct me if I'm wrong, is because Minecraft has the limits of only being, you know, capable of being built in squares, I guess the creativity expands it a lot more. Because you actually have to be creative to get around that obstacle. But yeah, no, I appreciate you checking out my videos, man. Okay, I like this block. Make some more. And what else? What else can we make, guys? Oh, the cow? Yeah, dude. Look at that. It jiggles. I know, all of these things, like, add so much to the game, dude. Alright. That's neat. That's not too bad. We'll throw in some of those here. Maybe a little pillar right there for some sort of... Yeah, I think I'll use those for, like, fences, even. Can I place these? No. I used to have a mod where I could place sticks. But that was another world. Okay. So let's go ahead and still work on some of this. So we'll put some of these here. Do I have my tuff? Oh, I could use this. Yeah. I think that's pretty neat. Yep, they're all free, man. I mean, there's some that you kind of have to pay for, I guess, to get like more features. But even those you can manage to find them for free. Yeah, dude, look at that. And then we can make a little stone. Boom. Just those little subtle details, I think, is going to make this world pop out. Look at that. That's way better than just buttons. And then we'll throw in some of these bigger ones, probably here on this edge. Something like that. Yeah, to kind of... See? Things are clicking, man. Things are clicking. And we'll throw in a little skinny one right here. Just like that. Boom. And let's get our blocks. Stone. Tough. I need to go get some more moss. Look at that. Look at this one right here. That is a miniature. That's my head right there. That's Stone's head. See? Someone killed a version of me. Alright. Oh. Freaking out. There we go. Okay, let's check this place out. I'm really liking that, dude. That actually looks very cool. That little framing right there. I like that, man. Okay. Let me catch up on the chat. What is this game? What's up, man? Yeah, I am gonna add buttons. Bro, this is the this is Minecraft 2, dude. That made me laugh. Dude, you gotta come play Java with us, man. You are missing out. Get a PC. Like, look at this stuff, dude. Where can you find little trims like this? That, here, let me get my... Look at that. See? You're missing out, man. You like a realm you don't pay for. I wonder who's paying for that realm. Alright, what do you guys think about this? I like it. So look at my little build. It's getting kind of cozy. Yeah, this guy, he still plays on Realms, man. He needs to graduate. He needs to come over to the Java side. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking this build, guys. I think it's this is gonna be a little pond. But all these little blocks definitely add quite a bit. Yeah, I caught that too. I wasn't gonna say anything though. I was like, I think they're trying to say cozy, but... Yeah, BSL shaders, they're not bad. If you like that one, I think you might like Photon. I don't know if you've tried that one also. Ooh, I gotta try some... I'm just gonna get rid of these. They're kind of weird. I don't really like this block. Let me blend it in a little bit. Oh my god, like look at these. Look at this idea right here. Whoever came up with this mod is a genius. Because look at how smooth all of this is about to look. And then, okay. Throw that in there, that in there. Look at that right there. That looks very, very cool. Throw in some of these. Boom. I don't like this quote-unquote mossy block though. It looks like it got slimed on. We will change that up with some of that. And a slab. Throw in some of these over here, just to space them out a little bit. Nah, I was pretty happy Junior Nugs joined. I think he left though. Can I put this on top of this? Guys, you thinking what I'm thinking? Okay, we're gonna make a little mailbox. We're gonna put it right here. If you guys have these mods, Sea Bear, I think you have this these mods also. You can make a whole bunch of new things that we're experimenting with. Okay. Okay, what color should this mailbox be? Guys, what color should a mailbox be? Iron, right? I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna make it. Gonna waste. I don't like it. I kind of hate it. Okay, we're just gonna dismiss that idea. Oh, you like the reflective? Sorry, I haven't been active on the chat, guys. But you like the reflective aspects of it? Here, I'm gonna put on a resource pack, but it is a little intensive, but I'll put it on. Wait, I misplaced a block? Which, black or red? Yeah, Mr. Nugs, did you bring some nuggies for us? There we go. That's how we can make it a little bit more immersive. Throw that one in there. And right there. Okay. Did I misplace a block, guys? Is that why someone was yelling at me? I couldn't tell. I mean, a lot of these blocks are, you know, just tossed in there, dude. Okay. We're gonna keep adding some more of these little details. Just like so. I need to get Silk Touch, dude, because I need stone. I don't want to keep wasting my... That looks pretty neat. I like that. And then we can put some... The stair I fixed? Oh, over here. Yeah, this one... See, I don't like this block at all. We'll keep it like that. Keep it nice and, like, rough. Alright, this is what we got so far, guys. This is where, 2 hours have poured into. But a lot of it has been experimenting. So, yeah, we're gonna move the pathway down this way. And I'm thinking... Let me zoom out even more. I'm thinking we could make like a staircase coming up there. Not a very big one, but a nice subtle one. And then... So we'll... Dude, it's hard to navigate. Okay. And then we'll build the pathway down this way. Connect to these natural pathways right here. And then make some sort of monolith right there. And that should be pretty solid for this side, man. And then we still have that house over there. Eventually we'll connect stuff, but I hope you guys are enjoying the little process here. Hey Junior, you gotta play Java so your third person can look like this, man. Like, look at that. And you can skip too. Don't you want to skip? Alright. Oh yeah, you can close your eyes and open them wide. You can't do that in Bedrock. Yeah, the third person animations, dude, like, that's straight up what my last video was. Shameless plug, if you guys haven't seen it, go watch it after this. But yeah, I wanted to kind of just relax a little bit on the editing, and I thought the third person animations were pretty neat, so I made a whole video with just that. Alright, let's expand on the pathway a little bit. I kind of got distracted there. Where's my axe? Here we go. What about this resource pack, dude? That adds the more cubic leaves. Alright, Gecko. Thanks for joining, dude. I really appreciate you. I'll be streaming every Friday for the foreseeable future, so I hope to catch you again in the chat. Hope you have a good night. Okay. Alright guys, how do we do this? Do we keep with the clay? See, at first I wasn't gonna say anything. I didn't like the clay, but now with all these extra details, it's kind of growing on me a little bit. And we could still sprinkle some, where are the little trims? Here we go. Some stones. And I gotta make some buttons. Ooh, I just had an amazing idea. I don't know how quote-unquote bumpy it's gonna be, but check this out, guys. We can do something like this. Little pathways. Okay, now here's the real question. Should it be out of stone or should it be out of wood? I think that's a little too harsh. Let's try stone. Tough and cobblestone. Let me know what you guys think. Yeah, I'm not on top of the chat right now, but lighter colored wood? Yeah, let's go. So like a plank or an oak. Or an oak. What am I trying to say? A log. So we can go with birch. We could go with some birch. Let's see. Okay, let me make some buttons though. So I need to make some of those, and then what am I looking for? I already lost my train of thought. Okay, we'll go with a few of these. Man, I gotta put some stuff away. It's all these sticks, dude. I gotta turn them into something. Okay. Oh, I do have the terracotta also. Okay, let's try both of these actually. Let me go get them. But for anyone listening in the background, thank you guys for joining. Just go ahead and throw me in the background and relax. Do whatever you gotta do, or just hang out. Where is the terracotta? That's sand. Here we go. Okay, I thought I had a little bit more. Yep. Okay. So, we're gonna... Here's this. It's not bad. You guys were right on the contrast. And then here's the terracotta. Ooh. Shoot. I might like this one just a little bit more. What do you guys think? I'm getting so many opinions, guys. Please. I don't know what to do. Just gonna place down some buttons real quick. You guys think that's too harsh right there? Let me zoom out. Yeah, it is. Should I even... No, I should do like a little pathway. I'm really liking this block though, dude. Like, these are so neat. Alright, we'll postpone. I'll let you guys debate it a little bit. I'm not sure, I mean, I like how white it is, but... What if we just go with a block that I already have down, like that? Let me break this one actually. I don't like this. There we go. Something like this, and we can mix it up with some cobblestone. What do you guys think about something like that? If we can't find any other options, this works. Or the terracotta. I don't think this one's too bad. Okay. I'm sorry if I'm not replying to some of your guys' comments. If I don't, just go ahead and copy and paste it again. Alright, okay. Oak spruce or, so the planks or the... Because I did try the... What did I try? I tried the log. So let's go ahead and make some of these. I gotta make some of these anyway. Spruce is always the best, dude. I don't know, is this like a... Am I trying to do a little too much? Ooh, that might... What do you guys think? Let me get rid of this one. This one's not too bad. Nope, wrong one. And here we go. Okay, let me zoom out. What do you guys think about that? It's not too subtle, but... Or it's not too, too crazy. It's just subtle enough. I like it. And I could wrap it around that side too. Alright, spruce it is. We are gonna go with spruce. So let's, should I keep the little buttons where they're at? Like this one and that one? I think that's pretty... Yeah, I think that's nice. I want to see if I can... Huh. I like what happened right there. Somehow that works. Okay. There we go. Alright, see ya, man. Thanks for joining. Have a good stream, dude. Should I keep that little one right there? There we go. Yeah, I think I do like the planks. Ooh. That looks cool. I think that's kind of neat. Okay. About to zoom out, guys, and you let me know. Dang, this is eating up my planks, dude. That's hilarious. Do I have more? Yeah, I got more. Okay. Let's look at the quick reveal. Boom. You know, from this distance, it actually looks pretty nice. Alright, see ya, Cryptic. Thanks for joining. I think so too. I was thinking about that for a pond, but I think I'm gonna make a bigger pond on the left side. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go down that route for sure. But not. I think that pond is just a little bit too small. But over there, I'm gonna make a, like on that side, I'm gonna make a bigger pond. All right. What do you guys think about this though? Should I think I'm gonna trim these longer ones, at least this one. This one just kind of an eyesore. No, I like it. I like it. Terraform the mountain with the scaffolding. That is nuts. That's crazy work. That is gonna be, that's actually a very good idea, because what I was planning on doing was making this into like a little staircase kind of going up here, but I don't think I'm gonna terraform a whole lot, but definitely right there. Okay, let me get rid of that. Okay, so yeah, these work. I like that a lot, dude. That is a very good block. Wrong one. Okay, let's fill this up. I think I'm gonna carry the play idea. I like how it was popping. Oh yeah, I gotta check my jobs. I got 7 coins. Okay, I want to get 10 so that I can unlock another job. All right. The longer planks are good. Yeah, I mean, I liked it, but it was only one, so it definitely drew the eye quite a bit. But, I mean, I could do something like that. Let me see. Yeah, see, it starts getting a little messy in my opinion. Because we already have a chaotic system, which is the stones. The stone little walls right here. Which, don't get me wrong, it's not bad. So I think this should be a little bit more uniform. I am gonna throw in some more random blocks like this though. So let me go over here, and I could probably do something like that. Yeah, and then maybe right here with stone cutter, and we can do little pillar. Little pillar right there. Yeah, it just, you know, that's where I placed them, but now they're kind of part of the build. There we go. And then what do I do with this? Let me make it... Oh no. I think I'm just gonna get rid of it and put some of these down. Oh, okay, so there's this mod. I actually like it. It's not very popular, like it's I think it's 2 months old. But basically, you as soon as the game starts, you can pick 2 jobs for free. So I picked the miner and the builder. And basically you can level up the tools and stuff kind of like an enchantment, but they're not super OP. So the more you use, you know, the more you mine, if we're using this job for example, you will gain experience and level up. Every level gives you a coin, and with those coins you can either unlock more jobs or abilities. So right here, all pickaxes, not just diamonds, not just an enchanted you know, an enchanted pickaxe, all pickaxes, whether it's a stone or a diamond one, they all get, you know, for 10% less likely to take damage when used, and then 20%, 30%. So this is basically the unbreaking enchantment without enchanting it. So, and it's applied to any tool basically. Same thing with building, kind of, you know, 20% less fall damage, 40%, and 60%. And then the other one that I unlocked, which I think was, or I'm going to unlock, I think I'm gonna do digger maybe, or lumberjack. I think I might do lumberjack. But yeah, same thing. And you can actually get more drops. So it's a really cool, you can get hatchets and stuff. It's a really cool mod. And here you can make, you can unlock hammers, which can break up to a 5x5. But yeah, kind of gives the game a little bit more progression. I like cement too. Yeah, no, I like cement. Terracotta comes in second, for sure. Terracotta isn't a bad block, but cement, I really enjoyed when they added the cement blocks. But yeah, no, it's a really cool progression system. I thought, see, I don't like the roleplay, the role-playing mods. I think I don't know, it's just not for me, right? When it comes to Minecraft. But when I saw this one, I was like, oh, it's just simple stuff. You don't even need to run the mod, really, because you don't lose or gain any benefits. It doesn't change the essential gameplay of it. But with the jobs, you can, you know, get a little bit more out of your iron pickaxe or, you know, diamond pickaxe and stuff like that. Oh yeah, no, I agree. And I think the build style that I'm gonna take, at least in this area, is gonna be like these overgrown mossy type of blocks. Mossy. Something just sparked in my head real quick. Let me go get some more moss blocks. This is gonna be a cool little idea. Let me see if it works. So it would be a crazy, like, overgrow idea, I think. Maybe right there, and then... yeah, that is really, really neat. Ooh, man. Oh, it's not connected. But either way, I think that's nice. Alright, man, see ya. Thanks for joining, dude. Yeah, no, progression in regular Minecraft sucks, dude. Like, it's... you're really just left with your own creativity. So that's why I added that mod. And that's why you gotta come over to the Java side. So you can play with me. Okay. What did I do? Oh yeah, tough. Where is my tough? Oh, this is the wrong one. Man, I don't like these stairs. It's supposed to be mossy, tough stairs, but it looks like slimy. Okay. I think that is good right there. No, I like the food and cooking mods too. I need to that's what my plan is for this that house way over there. I don't know how late into the stream you joined, but I also built that house over there. But all that land is gonna be farmland with all the farmers delights and the let's do crops. I think it's gonna be really, really fun to get all those little like strawberries, and you can even make rice. So make some rice farms by water. I think it's gonna be good. Okay. Grass slab. Let me just use that. Yeah, same. I feel that. Let me... moss carpet. Gravel. I'll use some stone slabs and... there's some more clay. Okay, I'm trying to just finish this little pathway now. We'll make some of these. I don't like that one, dude. Are you playing Minecraft right now? Are you on the realm? Yeah, that's a good idea. Like you're talking about kind of like in the middle between these two homes. Oh, okay, sounds good. Milo, were you like referring to kind of like right there in the middle? Yeah. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Let me go to bed. Okay. Alright, we're gonna switch shaders for a little bit. Let's see. Hopefully this one's light enough. It's the same shader, just a different preset that I made. Kind of want to see how everything looks. All right, boom. That looks nice, and then we can add some of that. Let me do this first. Maybe not. There we go. Something subtle like that. And that one's good. Place a... Are these half blocks? No. They are. Weird. Dude, these little blocks eat up your bigger ones, dude, for sure. Cause like that tiny thing takes an entire block. Okay, and then let me add some planks on this side also. I think that would be nice. Yeah, no, for sure. I have a lot of references on how farms like that are set up in real life. So I'll have to be looking at some of those. Okay. Spruce planks. See, I like this shader because at least for the cinematic shots, whenever I'm making videos, it adds this really cool ominous fog. All right. What do you think about that? Less planks as we move down and a little bit more uniform as we go up. No, I'm not building a whole path. I'm just making a path up to right here, and right here is going to be like a little... I don't know. I used the word monolith, but something floating, I guess you could say, or like an altar. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna make any modern builds. I think it's all gonna be like medieval and ruined stuff like that, kind of like this. Like that is a awesome shot right there. Look at how the bloom. I love these shaders. But yeah, no, the path is gonna basically end around right there. If anything, I'm practically done. And I might just put like little stones like these coming down. So let me go ahead and do that. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, there we go. And boom. Kind of like that. Oh, I gotcha. Neoclassical, I do like neoclassical builds for sure. Victorian era, stuff like that, yeah. Gothic builds is definitely my go-to as well. Okay. Yeah, I think this might be it for the pathway, at least for now. I've had fun making it though. Definitely, let me go ahead and break this and actually put it somewhere. Can I do this? Huh. I don't know what I'm trying to do here, but that's off on the side. Okay, we'll just leave it like that for now. I definitely want to build a cool bridge also with the bridge mod that I have. That'll be... That will be in a while. Let me get rid of these. I don't think I'm going to be using them much in the future. So let me finish placing some of these. Do some of that. There we go. And where should this one go? I'll put it right there. Yeah. Hey, how's it going? Thanks for watching my video earlier and joining the stream. Glad you could make it. Oh shoot. There we go. Something like that. Extend this out a little bit. Boom, boom. And right here as well. And I think that's a pretty solid build, guys. I am pretty happy about the pathway, how it turned out. And I could follow these trims with, yeah. With some of those right there. Alright, man. See ya, dude. Thanks for joining, man. Really appreciate you. Stuck around longer than I thought. I'm gonna break this one. There we go. Okay, guys, let's check this out. See how we're doing. What do you guys think of that? I think that's a pretty solid, detailed path, man. It's definitely nothing I've ever done before. I think the planks definitely do add quite a bit. I might take these planks off. It's 7 a.m. Damn, dude. You're way ahead of me. It's 11 p.m. for me. So yeah, people in America are definitely going to bed. I think I'm gonna get rid of these. I'm not sure I like that pathway, but I'm gonna keep the... I might keep that. Make them tough. We gotta go get some more. There we go. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Yeah, I was thinking that too. That's kind of what I want to build here, like in this little area, since it's a good little overlook. So I was thinking of putting the waystone right here, but I don't have that mod. Let me see real quick if it's Sorry, I'm still here. I'm just checking if it got updated because I don't think it did. Ooh, two towers, man. 2 days ago. And it is in version, let's see here. Fabric. Yeah, it did get updated. Okay. Huh, I'm gonna have to add that then. I think it will be neat. Okay. So we're gonna take a break from this pond, or this path. And I gotta make some buckets to put in here. Put some water in here. Get the chat back. Pretty good. How's your day? Just been playing Minecraft here, so it's been pretty good. Okay. Let's go ahead and make some more of these. These are very good blocks. I will use them for sure. I need to make a dedicated yeah, let's make some more chests. Okay. And we can go ahead and put them. No, yeah. No, you're right. I was just double checking if it got updated. I think I will make that. Okay. want to place some chests outside, but I don't want them to grab too much attention. I think right there would be fine. Okay, so we're gonna add these in there for now. Let me make these sticks into those. There we go. Okay. Well, we're gonna need to go get some more stones and stuff like that because I don't have many. Whoa. What's up, buddy? Hey, what's up, man? Nice. People are still joining the stream. It's not too late for everyone. I think I will tame it. I think I have some bones. Yeah, let's tame this, and I think I have a name tag too. Okay, here's some bones. Let me get some of these. Here's some more bones. I know I have a name tag. I'm gonna name the dog Marlowe. It's gonna be good. Here we go. We got 4 name tags. Sweet. Let's do it. Okay, where'd he go? I hear him. Let me turn on my map. Which keybind is it? I forgot. There we go. Okay, I think he went this way. Maybe? No, that's a pig. He is right here. There he is. Okay. Hey, buddy. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Come on, dude. 13, 14. There we go. Got our first dog. And we are gonna name him... I need to make an anvil. Okay, stay right there. We are gonna name him... What does it take to make an anvil? 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah. There we go. We'll place the anvil outside, so even more working blocks. That's cool. And we'll place it... Might as well place it over here with everything else. To, like, right there. Okay. We're gonna name him Marlowe. Boom. Oh. Caps are... There we go. Yeah. No, I don't want to make all of them. Marlowe! There we go. Boom. Let's go name our buddy. Boom. Marlowe. Sweet. Alright, let me catch up on the chat real quick. The meaning behind my channel name? It's, it has similarity to my name. When I was trying to make a channel name, I had originally settled on something that matches my initials, so MS is actually my initials. And then I knew I wanted to make a Minecraft like philosophy talking channel, I guess you could say. And yeah, I thought Might and Stone kind of had like a good little vibe to it. Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. Yeah, no, I really like the channel name. I think it's catchy. I think it, you know, gives off some strength, but not, you know, not too much. You know, I think it's nice and subtle. I like the name too. At first I didn't know if it was gonna work out or not, but I think it did. Just fine. Okay, what do you guys think of this so far? I think it's a good little pathway. Alright, we're gonna go mining. And then we'll have to put some water in there a little bit later. And over here, Milo, if you're still in the chat, over here is where I plan on making that other pond, right in this section. So it's gonna be bigger, and I could put like my axolotls. Let me see. And then we still got to terraform a little bit this staircase. And it'll go up to a build over there. So I think that will be neat. And then what else? Yeah, so there's a cave over here. That's gonna be the mining facility. Whoa, there's a horse. Do I have a saddle? I'm freaking out. Hold on. I'll do. We'll make both axolotls and fish. Different ponds though, because they're gonna kill each other. Hold on. Do I have a saddle? Shoot. Or leather. I know I can craft a saddle. I don't think I have it. Shoot. Huh. Nope. No, I do not have a saddle. Huh, okay. Let me see. Yeah, so I need to kill some cows. Okay. I mean, sorry, I was just reading the chat. Let me get some tools for an expedition. I'm just double checking everything. We'll bring these. Might as well bring that to break it. Some coal. I got my... Nope, I don't have my bed. So we'll do that. I could have sworn... Hold on, let me go check over here. I could have sworn I put some chests over here also. So let me see. Think it's in here? No. It didn't. This is the cave I was talking about, though. I feel like I'm missing some chests. I think that was it. I think those were the ones, huh? I could also make a cool little bridge here, like kind of overhanging. I think that'd be neat. Yeah, that's good, man. A lot of people found me with that video, and I'm very, very grateful about it. Yeah, I think people should just, you know, create a little bit more and have fun doing it. I think that video resonated with a lot of people, and I hope my future videos also resonate too. I just posted one today. I don't know, not trying to make you go watch it, but if you like, it's there. Okay. I'm gonna drink some water. Hopefully you guys don't hear me. All right. Dude, I'm going numb a little bit, man, on this stream. Been streaming for 3 hours. I'm not gonna cut it yet. What's this doing here? But I definitely need to switch up what I'm doing. Okay. See, what am I looking for? I was looking for something in my chests, but whatever. Okay, let's try to look for a cave. So we're gonna cheat a little bit and see where we can go explore. Looks like there's something cool down here. Ooh, I think this is a... Yeah. I don't think we're gonna go down here because this is an ancient city. Pretty sure? Maybe? Yeah. So we're not gonna go down there. Let's go a little bit more over there. Yeah, I think I got everything. Let me get a diamond pickaxe also. Here, let me make sure I know which... backpack I'm looking at? That one and... Oh, okay, so... Looks like it only looks at the one I'm wearing. Right? That's weird. Okay, there we go. And then, yeah, alright, so... Let me make a diamond pickaxe. Are those all the diamonds? I'm pretty sure I had a few more. Yeah, here we go. So let me just combine that. That. And we'll be pretty solid. Okay, let's go exploring. We'll just leave this here. I should bring some wood. I do not play Roblox and I have never played Roblox. I've seen gameplay of it and it just doesn't get my attention. Yeah, dude, I have a Discord also. The link in my bio for some reason doesn't work, so if you want to join it, there's a link in my posts, in my community post. You can go ahead and join through there. I know that one does work. But yeah, no, remind me. I'd love to check it out. A stone bridge, passage in the higher part. No, a damaged bridge for sure. I think that whole area is going to be pretty, like, ruiny, I guess you could say. Okay, I think there was a cave opening over here. Let me cheat again. Yeah. Yep, looks like there's some stuff down here, so we'll go through here. I think there's a huge cave opening somewhere. I think it's right. Yep, right there. Nice. I'm not too far. Yeah, man, it's a nice little community. It's not just a Minecraft Discord server. We have a whole bunch of different channels. And yeah, now everyone's been having fun time there. Let me turn this one. The same shader pack, just a little bit brighter. Doesn't have the Did I miss it already? Yeah, it's right there. Didn't have all the fog. Shoot. Okay, if I drop on that, that's how I'll do it. There we go. All right. This is going to be the even more laid back portion of the stream, guys. So my head definitely went numb building that path. But we're just going to mine and chill. I should open this up. There we go. Ooh, we'll get some dripstone for some more builds. Gotta get some andesite also. Just got a monitor today in the mail. So it's been pretty easy to look at the chat also, but if I'm not responding, that's why. Just because focusing on the gameplay right now. Don't play on March 1st. Yeah, I heard Roblox, there's a lot of weird, just weird stuff going on there. Awesome, dude. Hey, well, thanks so much for your input and joining the live stream for hours. I really appreciate you. I hope to catch you next week. I might actually stream tomorrow, but I hope you have a great night. Yeah, no, that's a good tip, dude. Okay. Alright, see you, man. Take care. Ooh. Shoot. Wonder... Yeah, I'm definitely gonna die from that one. But if I... Shoot, guys. If I make it to... Nope. Shoot. Alright, we're gonna cheat a little bit. We're gonna go... Oh, I can't teleport? Alright, it's alright. We'll go there. We're playing on peaceful. It's not too far away. I know where I died. Alright, how are we gonna get down there, guys? Man. Okay. I am going to just teleport there. It's alright. It's an excuse. Okay, guys. There we go. Okay. That's the only one I'm doing. That's the only one I'm doing. Just so we can keep the vibe going. Yeah, it's the resource pack that I'm running. It needs to be updated. Ooh, I don't have... Huh. I think I lost my diamond pickaxe, guys. Yeah, I think I lost it. Huh. Okay. Well, we'll find some more diamonds. I don't even know if I brought it, if I'll be honest. Thought I did. Oh no, it's... Yeah, no, it's not it. It's squid. Oh, look at that. Found some diamonds. One. It's a nice little dead end over here. Oh, here's some tough. I'm definitely gonna need to get some tough. Because I'm almost out. Okay, can you stop breaking, please? There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is a weird... Holy crap. This is a huge, huge cave. What's a chicken doing down here? Why are there cobwebs? When I do... Oh wow, you have a lot of faith in me. When I get to 10k, huh? Yeah, no, we'll hope for that for sure. You know, I'm actually going to... make a sword just so I can cut down these cobwebs for some more string. Ooh, look at that. I can make that diamond pickaxe again. I don't even know if I made it, if I'll be honest, but... We need to get some obsidian. I wouldn't mind going to the, Do I not have any... Going to the nether soon just to get some more blocks and check it out. Ooh. Huh. A diamond hammer. Should I make that? I think I will. Yeah, it's not that expensive. Yeah, I made that instead. Okay. Any obsidian here? No. We'll get some redstone. Yeah, now I can see. I don't know why last time I couldn't. But yeah, I've been able to see how many people have been watching. So I'm very, very fortunate about that. Oh, there's a mine shaft down here. Nice. That's gonna be good. Let me just new one. There we go. Save replay, and then let's start again. Just so it doesn't get corrupted. Okay, let's explore up here first. Whoa. Huh. A bat came out of that. Okay, let me read the chat. $10:50 in the morning or at night? Yeah, it's 11:50 where I'm at. You said you were in college, right? Or I don't know if that was someone else. Oh, gotcha. I think it might have been a username named Heartsy. I think that was her username. Whoa. Nice. Look at all that. Okay. Put all the trash that I don't need. We got another name tag. I don't need flax seeds. I don't know what this is for. We need the rope. I want the bomb. I don't know if I need the glowberries just yet. A bundle. Oh, that is very useful. Now we can take stuff. Okay. Can I... There we go. Okay. Should be good. I wouldn't mind taking some rails, but at least I know where it's located. Huh. This is weird. We'll take some of that. These mine shafts are so detailed. Okay, we're gonna use the hammer to get tools, or not tools, more blocks later. Dang, dude, there's a lot in here. Hey, thanks so much. And thank you for joining the stream. Yeah, I do remember that, and you guys were spamming goats. We'll go get some coffee. What's over here? Hmm. Ooh. Nice. Take some chains with me. Don't mind if I do. Alright, let me move my monitor real quick. Hey, how's it going, man? Thank you for joining the stream. We've been at it for quite some time now. How's your night going? Or day? Yeah, you. Awakens. How are you doing? Yeah, it's going pretty good. It's late. It's almost midnight here. And I might be ending the stream soon, but not yet. Still got some work to do. Oh, it is. It's so good. I was so happy to find that bundle. But no, this is a mineshaft. It's just a really beefed up one, for sure. But yeah, no, we're just relaxing over here. It's a little chill stream. Yeah, 31 nuggets? It's crazy. I don't know what this antique ink is gonna be for, but I'll take it for now. Sweet. Got a nice little vein right here. Yeah, it takes a little bit to get that courage, but you know, just don't take too long. I was gonna say take your time, but you know, most of us already take too long to chase our little dreams, so just go for it. I have 26 back home and then 8, let me see, 17. So I've found 17 on this little run so far. Make that 21. Yeah, if you guys have an accent, dude, I mean, I'm kind of glancing at the chat. Don't let your accent, you know, get in the way of that. I have an accent also. It comes out in some words, but yeah, it's never really bugged me, and I mean, it's just the way you speak, you know? Sure, it can help, it can actually help you speaking more to kind of not fix or get rid of that accent, but just be more comfortable with it. What accent do I have? I speak Spanish. So Spanish was my first language, actually. Yeah, and every once in a while it'll come out on some words. Sometimes I'll have like, if I'm just like really speaking a long sentence, with some more complicated words, I guess you could say, it'll seep out every once in a while, but that's just the way I talk, so I don't really care about it too much. It's usually TH words that get me. So like, they just sound a little bit weird once you pay attention, but like mother or other, like, I mean, I try my best to, you know, not make it sound too accenty, I guess you could say, but other than that, not a lot of people will can tell that that I have an accent right off the bat. Whoa, this is cool. Man, this mine shaft is huge. Okay, level 15. I need to enchant soon. I need to get Silk Touch. And Unbreaking also. Alright, let me read the chat real quick. What accent do you have? Awakens. And yes, I am Hispanic. Both my parents were born in Mexico, and I was born in the United States. Don't look Mexican though. I'm pretty white. I need to get some sun this summer. I look more European than I do Mexican. Okay. Nice. 15 plus 17. It's not bad, dude. This is a good little diamond run. We'll search for a few more. And, then I'm just gonna start collecting some more tough and deep slate and stuff like that. For some even bigger builds than the house. Nice. Okay, let me catch up on the comments real quick. Dude, that's cool. So, Do you live in Italy right now? Nice. No, I find that so amazing how so many people around the world have managed to find my videos or my channel. It's pretty. I'm very grateful for that. What languages do you speak, Awakens? Ooh, nice. Dude, I bet you have an awesome accent, dude. Oh. Yeah, you missed it. Once I go back up, you're gonna see what you missed. Well, this is a huge pillar. You're gonna see what you missed, Sea Bear. You're gonna freak out. Oh, I bet the food is awesome. I bet Europe is pretty good most of the time, but I am aware of their troubles every once in a while. I guess I could say that. Okay. Well, we found a good amount of stuff. Let us start getting some more, I'll take some of that. Oh, another one. Sweet. There's some diamonds up there. Oh, I don't think I went in this side. Nah, nothing here. I'll be back for these rails. I don't have any minecart projects yet. What have you been up to, Sea Bear? And how are you, Astral? It's nice that people are still joining. It's kind of late here, but I'm assuming it's early for some areas. See ya. Have a nice one. Take care. Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. Hope you heard that, but I will be streaming tomorrow. I don't know when, but I think it'll be a little bit earlier than today. I'll make an announcement. See ya. Have a good night or day. I do have a Discord, so unfortunately the link in my bio doesn't work, but if you look in my community posts, that link should work. I need to update the one in my bio, because I didn't know that it didn't work until someone told me earlier. But yeah, go ahead and join. We have a good little community right now, and we'd love to have you. What is that? Oh! Yo, I think this is a, yeah, let me clear up some area. It's a amethyst cave. Can I put this in here? Oh, I can't. Okay. Oh, look at that. Okay, what's the entrance? I don't want to, like... Well, I might as well. I might just, yeah, mine this whole thing. Look at that. Okay. So we'll take some of these. I feel like I can maybe make some new blocks. Let me see. Gemstone elytra. Huh. A gemstone elytra? Do I just need... It's weird. Okay. Wooden... Huh. Okay. Alright. Well, I can't really make too much, so I'm not gonna take a whole lot. But I'll take those. Okay. Now, which way did I come from? I think it was over here. Ooh, we found some more diamonds, and let me get this lapis. Oh, okay. That was close. I am using a handful of mods, actually. If there's one that jumps... it's a lot. If there's one that jumps out, let me know and I'll try to tell you which one it is. They're all pretty vanilla friendly, though. Me? The one I'm using? Like... Oh, the shader? The shader is called Eclipse. Okay, I'm gonna get this, maybe we should go up a little bit. I think I went down that way. Yeah, the shader is called Eclipse. And then I have a few resource packs, but nothing that really changes the textures too much. It just makes things a little bit more 3D. Shoot, is that where it's coming from? Uh-oh. Okay. There's some diorite here, though. I think that will be useful. Let me just start breaking some stuff. Nice. I'm getting a lot of things. Okay. So let us... And then let me put some stuff in here too. Right, the torches. I don't need the ash. Put that. We'll just put all of these for now. Okay. And let's get some of this stuff, man. Let's dig up a little bit. Get some andesite. Diorite. Yeah, this is all going to be good for some builds. Yo, this hammer kicks, dude. Look at that. Alright, see ya, man. Take care. Thank you for joining. Huh. How do I get out of here? Oh, I'm basically almost there. Okay, but I don't want to go just yet. I just wanted to make sure that I could leave. Let me get some more blocks. Okay, we're gonna get all this stuff down here. There we go. And the deep slate. I'm honestly just gonna break this whole hammer. This would be really good. Yeah, we found some diamonds. Nice. Oh. Dang, I already filled up. I'm gonna have to let go of some stuff. Oh, I got the ash again, that's why. Let me get some more tough. I really like the tough blocks. And the deep slate. Okay. And I already filled up. Yep. Some bones. How much more do I have? There we go. So that should be good. Alright guys, we need to get out of here. So, how do we do that? I don't even know how we made it over here. Okay, so we're just gonna climb up and then just break the grass. So... I speak Spanish. If you speak Spanish. Oh, that's alright, man. What do you speak? Oh, nice. Alright, we made it, guys. Let's go back home. Not that home. That's... We'll explore that house a little bit later, but I want to focus on the other house first. We'll drop off everything we got. Let me put this away. And then that's... Oh. Alright, let's go. Whoa, almost died. Okay, let me switch the shader again. The same one, just a different preset. A little bit brighter. And we are back home, guys. Not gonna get off yet. I'm gonna organize a little bit, but I will soon. Okay. If you guys joined while I was in the caves, we figured out that there's a block here that kind of works like a copycat block from Create, and we can make these cool little stone and plank effects, and I dig it. But yeah, this is our little home. I don't know how many of you guys have been here when we were working on it, but this is what we got so far. I like the path. Some people were helping me. Junior Nugs was helping me a lot. And later on we'll visit that house over there and start working around it, but for now this is going to be like our main home. But yeah, I like it too. I think the stones and the planks and everything kind of add. Oh yeah, this is what I wanted to show you, Sea Bear. We were looking at this, and where is he? And I tamed a dog, and his name is Marlo. Yeah, we got Marlo in the game. I literally called for you when you were here, and you weren't here. That you'd be freaking out. But yeah. And who are these little guys? But yeah, no, I like it too. And then check out these shaders real quick. I think with this preset, it works pretty well. Oh, no, not that one. Shoot. Hopefully my game doesn't crash. Hold up. There we go. This one. Yeah. So the fog and everything just kind of makes the world a little bit better. And yeah, it's kind of what we have been working on. And I like it too. This is going to be a little pond right there. But yeah, see all these little trims and the planks and everything, the logs. Thought it was pretty neat. Yeah, I like it too. How the fog comes in. I think it looks pretty good. That might be it. I don't know. I want to keep playing, but I'm kind of numb. Like, oh, Marlo. We got more materials, so that's good. I need to organize the chests a bit more. And add some lights in here too. But yeah, it kind of does all these little cool little effects. Oh. Alright, well we got a bunch of stuff. So let me bring over some things. See ya, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. And it's cool knowing my videos are reaching all the way out to Italy. 5 coins. Okay. Dang, I got a lot of diamonds. I need to make a... I think it'll be this one. Let me take all this out. Just place it here. That. Okay. Can at least start to organize some stuff, right? Okay. Nice, we got a good amount of name tags. So we'll be able to get and name quite a few animals. That'll be good. Let me put the other Alright, man. Have a good night. Thanks for joining. Alright guys, I'm gonna head off here soon. So I'll give you guys some time to say your goodbyes or good nights. I'm just still gonna sort out some more items. But today was fun. I feel like we did quite a bit, and now we're kind of just relaxing. Alright guys, that is it for tonight. We got our little items sorted out, and yeah. We did this cool little path, did some mining, interacted a lot with you guys, and I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow. So if anyone's listening, I might catch you tomorrow. So I hope you guys have a good night and a good day. See you guys.